welcome everyone. Welcome raiders once more. Thank you so much. Platinum Meg for the raid. She moves, I do be moving. That's crazy. Wait, let me give a someone shout out here. Wait, I wanted to try the Twitch one that I never use, but here, there, perfect. I need to remember to use this sometime. Welcome everyone. I hope you had a nice time at Meg's stream. I'm glad I finally got to raid you. Thank you. Welcome everyone. I mentioned this in the chat just a bit ago, but for those that don't know, Platinum Meg is a VTuber that recently redebuted, and I drew their emotes. Was it? I forgot if it was earlier this year or last year. I can't remember. It's been a little while. I'm so glad they're finally revealed to the world. Your design is so cool. I was really enjoying working on them. Summer of last year? What the frick? Or a year already? I didn't realize it's been that long. But to be fair, debuts can take so long. That makes sense. We love Meg's emotes. Thank you for helping make that happen. Of course, it was my pleasure. Thank you, Meg, for trusting me with those. Yay! I probably have some I could share on screen. One sec. And then I'm gonna greet everyone as a polite streamer. You were actually the first person I commissioned after getting art of the model. What? I'm very flattered. Thank you. I forgot where my stuff is. Emotes. I haven't drawn emotes in a while, actually. So commissions of 2024. Oh yeah, I see them. Were all of them released in the end? I don't know. There's one that is... Wait, I shall check based on the emotes that were approved on Twitch so that I don't accidentally leak anything that may not have made the cut. How do I see this? Emotes. Wait, not emotes is the... Oh, they're all available? Okay. Alright, well, the one that was used for the raid. What else do we have? I like this one. The staring one. Stares at your soul. I like the rioting one too. To be honest, I like them also. I like the heart one too. Wait, heart one. Yay! Look at it, just cute and wholesome. Love to see it. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. If anyone needs to get, some rest or have things to do, feel free to go on with your day. No pressure to participate. I know streams can be a bit tiresome, so no worries. But thank you so much, Meg, for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. And for the, I guess, the moonsters that are already there prior to the raid, welcome to you as well, guys. Let me say hi to everyone, actually, so that I don't forget to greet people. Oh, okay, I got everyone. Alright, let's see. Welcome, Binary. Hello, Metal, welcome. Hello, Alensky, welcome. Hello, Oti, welcome. Hello, well, Platinum Meg. Thank you again. Welcome to Roy Tolwen. Tolwen? I'm not sure that's correct. Feel free to correct me if I'm butchering your names. Reactive Platypus, welcome. Miltank, welcome. Grain Side Carving, welcome. Yuki Reigns, welcome. Alex, welcome. Thorns for Days, welcome. Dovi, welcome. Naxiro, welcome. Thank you for following earlier. And thank you, OT, for the gift sub to Meg. And hello, Borksa. Hope you had a nice birthday yesterday. Cameron, have a nice lurk. Hello, Highwind. Okay, we good. Roy is just fine. Alright, welcome, Roy. Thank you for being part of the raid. Welcome everyone. I'm just usually chatting a bit before actually drawing, but today we're gonna be working on some chibi commissions for the most part. I'll be sketching commissions in general, and most of them are chibis. To give an example, because this is a new kind of chibi that I recently started making, so this is a new commission type. But to give a sample of what it looks like, this is one of the recent ones I made. Boom! They're like lineless, so they're just like blobs of colors without specific lines. And they can have patchwork lines, but also there are versions without it too. Like this one doesn't have patchwork effects, so there are different versions you can go for. Yeah, but today I have to just sketch them, so technically the notable part of the style will not really be shown. Wait, I missed something. One sec. I was also getting ready for rest. As always, will lurk. Have a nice one. Thank you, Oti, for passing by. I hope you have a nice sleep. And thank you again for the gift sub. Oh my god, what the freak? Well, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Oti. Sleep well, I guess. Thank you. Seems like a lot of people from Platinum Meg's community are also familiar with Oti, you know, huh? From what I can see. Interesting. But yeah. Thank you, Oti, for all the support. Also, Mitchell, I just saw your streak. Oh my god, happy 225 streak. Or stream streak, I guess. Number 225 in Pokédex is Delibird. Fun fact, until Generation 7, it used to learn only one move, Present, but now it naturally learns 2 moves as it got Drill Peck on level 25. Wait, when you mean learning, does it mean that it still has like attacks at the beginning and it can only learn? I don't know. They are familiar with Ochi's game, probably. But yeah, usually we just chat for the beginning, especially since this is the first stream I do this week. So I usually talk a bit about plans for the week and blah blah blah. Oh, I forgot to also greet Passaggio Elevelo on YouTube. Welcome! It's actually a funny story. You were working on both OT and IZ modes at the same time, and I went to check out OT's channel as a result, and we've become great friends. Wait, that's so cool! Somehow I feel almost flattered that you know, in a way I had this impact on someone. That's so cool! This is cute. This is pretty wholesome. Nice. And I can brag about it. I can be like, thanks to me, some people became friends. Oh god. But yeah, have a nice circle, T. It learns only 2 moves by itself, but you can use TM and HMs on it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Still, is that the Pokemon that learns the least amount of moves then? Because that's kind of, well, I guess Magikarp doesn't learn a lot as Magikarp, right? I don't remember. Interesting though, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Okay, I have too many pictures in my files, let me delete them. To talk about, I guess, the week planned for all the streams. Close. Magikarp learns more. Magikarp learns 3 moves. What does Magikarp learns? Naturally. I know Splash is there from the beginning. What else does it learn? I know nothing. I do nothing. Splash, Tackle, and Flail. But Splash is not really a thing, something that's learned, right? It's the one that's there at the beginning, so it's not learned because it's a default thing, right? No? Like, can you really talk about an ability learned if it's the base attack that was already there from level 1? I gotta raid and run, sadly. It's 4 AM for me. Oh my god. And I gotta get some sleep for real, for real. Yes, please. Hope you have an amazing stream. Yes, thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice sleep. Sorry, I'm getting all confused. I am a little lost, but I really appreciate the raid. Hope you catch your stream one day as well. Ditto has only one move ever, transform. Oh! Damn, I didn't realize that. But I guess when it transforms, then if it transforms, when it, okay, wait, when this is used in the battle, because I'm more used for like to Ditto for breeding, right? But does it mean in battles it transforms and then it transforms into the opponent, and then that means it earns the abilities of the opponent's Pokemon? And so then it has attacks by, you know, transforming into the other one? Is that how it works? Correct? Okay. Wait, I'm actually curious. Let's say your Ditto is level, I don't know, 5. And then your opponent's level is level 7. If it transforms into your opponent's Pokemon, does it also get the same stats as the opponent's Pokemon? And if so, is it at level 7 or at level 5? Because Ditto is at level 5. I don't know. Also, thank you again for the hype train, everyone. I'm being spoiled for no reason. But thank you very much. Level 2, let's go. I'm impressed by how quickly hype trains happen nowadays, but I am grateful for them. This is yeah. I realized I don't know, well, now I feel like I know a bit more about Pokemon's names and sometimes types maybe, but but at the same time I don't really know about stuff like attacks for the most part. Ditto copies all the stats from opponent except HP, which is based on its own level. Wait, so okay, another question. If Ditto at level 5 copies I don't know, a Pokemon of level 7, does it mean that it copies like, does it have basically the same amount of HP as before it transformed, or is it basically if it was this copied Pokemon but at level 5? Does my question make sense? I don't know. Like, does it have the stat but just at a lower level, or at a level appropriate for its own level? Does that make sense? I have no confidence in what I'm saying. It copies the stats of level 7 but has the HP of level 5 Ditto. Okay, so the same basically, just the HP doesn't budge at all. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for telling me. I don't know. I don't know why I have the feeling that Ditto is not a Pokemon that has a very high defense by itself, but I guess if it copies the other stats and the Pokemon has high defense, then it's fine-ish. Also, thank you, Roy, for following. I was about to forget that you said you prefer to be called Roy. But yeah, just one second, I'm just gonna move this on the side. Welcome, Mr. Tusky on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna move the chat here. Also, fun fact, if Pokemon uses status boost, Ditto will get that boost too when it transforms. Oh hell yeah. I guess that makes sense because it's copying, you know, it's based on the time it decides to copy it, right? Wait, does it mean it gets the ability like... Oh, also I have another question. Oh my god, okay. Okay, this is a battle and the opponent has several Pokemon, but you copy the first Pokemon and then the first Pokemon is like knocked out. And then a new Pokemon arrives. Does Ditto remain as the first Pokemon, or are they reverting back to Ditto because the other, like the original Pokemon that was copied, is knocked down? Knocked out? Knocked out? Knocked off? Knocked out. I'm learning for the quiz. Ditto remains the first copied Pokemon. Okay. Wait, I just realized. Once it copies the Pokemon though, it cannot really undo it, right? It can only undo it by being knocked out itself, right? Because you don't have an attack that's like undo. and do the copy or anything. Until it's either knocked out or the fight is done. Oh, interesting. Yeah, right, that makes sense. Hello, Min, welcome. I hope you've been well. It's been a little while, I feel like. Alright, shall we share the schedule on stream? Let's see. Today, this week rather, we don't have a lot of stream. I think only 3. But hope we can still vibe well. It also transforms back if you recall it. Oh, like if you have other Pokemon and then you put it, like you trade the spot with another Pokemon and then you send it back. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Interesting. I should try using a detour in a fight. It seems interesting. Seems like an interesting strategy to have. Okay. Let's share the schedule real quick. Boom. Thank you. Oh, wait. There. So you see it at least. Thank you for the head, fat man. Alright, let's wait until it's over and then we share the schedule. Boom. Alright. First of all, thank you again, Beto, for the beautiful art on the Poketch, on literally done on the Nintendo DS, on the Pokemon Watch, on Pokemon Platinum. Crazy. That monster though, I love its face. It looks so unimpressed. I might have cooked. You definitely did. So yeah, we're just having 2 art streams and a Minecraft one at the end of the week, but I'm not gonna stream that much more otherwise. Today I'm not sure the stream will be super long either because it's mostly sketching and my sketches tend to be done relatively quickly, so yeah. But I think even if we do sketch and stuff, hello Eggman, we will be having probably a longer art stream on Thursday because by then I won't just have to do sketches. So at this point it will be probably longer. But yeah, today probably short, probably 4 hours at most, but I'm guessing less. Most likely less. And also I want to properly showcase the fan art, which I forgot to download. Give me a moment. I love this. I feel like it's cool because, well, first of all, it's always nice to get a fan art. Obviously, it's very flattering and I'm grateful you spent some time to draw something for me. But also, the fact that this is something on, like, you know, a Pokemon game that is where I started playing Pokemon, I guess. Make it kind of meaningful in a way. Like, it's in such a unique setting. And it's a game that has like some nostalgic value to me, so it feels extra special. Okay, this is the drawing. Taken from the screenshot of the Nintendo DS. This is crazy. Wait, how did you even manage to do that actually? Do you have like a capture card or something? Cause like, from my DS I'll just be dead. You do play on the DS, right? I thought you did, right? Also, can we talk about how in this beautiful drawing, Luna is not wearing like the usual ribbons, but it's Magikarp instead? She looks kind of smug in this. It's true. It's true. Can I recreate this? I will need the monster thing in my arms, but one sec. Let's try to recreate it. I can't recreate it. I'm trying, man. It's hard. Hello, Sponzy, welcome. Wait, I'm not giving up. I will look more smug if I had my cat mouth, but that's not the one that's drowned here. I want to. It's like Renaissance painting. It's true. This is actually an effort. It's actually an effort. Alright. We tried. Wait. Here. That's surprisingly close. Thank you. That was actually an effort. Looking on the side like this, it's like straining my eye a little bit. But yeah, thank you so much, Mitchell, for this fan art and all the others that you have done. I love it so much. And again, this is such a cool setting. Not everyone can brag about drawing a VTuber you like on the Poketch. In fact, you probably are the only one. You may be the first one starting this crazy trend. Have commissions to you as usual, but my torso is pain. I hope you feel better soon and that you can get rest if you need it. Good luck with the commissions otherwise. Alright. And yeah, today... Okay, wait. Actually, I kind of lied, guys. I kind of lied. Here. I kind of lied because I don't just have chibis. I need to open my VGen. Here. Liar. It's true. When am I not lying? When am I not? Oh, cool. Something got approved. One sec. I'm just gonna mark a new commission I got, which got paid, so I also have to work on this one today. I have another commission that I need to work on that was done, that is for Adobe, and it's not a chibi, like a lineless chibi or anything. Pants on fire, so true. Except, you know, can have pants on fire if I don't have pants. That's the trick. If you lie, just don't wear pants. Is it mischievous? Yeah, it's mischievous. And other stuff. Wait, I'm just gonna write the new commission I got. This is for this person. Okay. Liar, liar, dress on fire. Yeah, it works. That's not how the saying goes, though. That's not how it goes. So it doesn't work. Okay, so I'm probably gonna start with Dobie's sketch first because this one was paid before the others. And then I'll have quite a few chibis to work on to sketch. It rhymes, it counts. Not if I decide that it doesn't. Whatever. Here. There we go. I just didn't prepare everything for the stream though, so we're gonna have to go as we go. Please keep the chat in English, but welcome Murasaki. Are his panties on fire? We don't do that here in this chat. We don't do that here. Not the channel for this stuff. Why? Oh, there's a rule to keep the chat in English, so if you start speaking in another language, it's gonna be a problem for us to moderate. Welcome Impala! Hello, hello. Okay. I'm just gonna move a few things and then we can do some stretches before drawing and then we'll be good to go. But I still haven't figured out a specific playlist for this, so we'll go with the flow. Honestly, we're gonna have to figure it out. Okay, I'm just gonna have to resize a few things. Just give me a moment. God. Oh, thank you for the hydration. I do have a question for people that are currently active on Stream Avatar / checking the stuff. I know we had a few glitches where a lot of the headgear was free for some reason. I don't know why it happened. I think I changed it, but can someone tell me if there are still some items that are back to being without any price so that I can remember to check it out after? I did I was about to say I did my drink, but that sounds like I just created a drink. But yeah, let me know if there are some inconsistencies with that. I think I'm slightly too tall for this. I need to get a bit smaller. Okay, that works. Then we just... I just got back, so I don't know if you mentioned this, but all the bandanas are free. I literally just asked, so that's crazy. God damn it, I don't know why this keeps happening. I keep changing them to like with the price, but I don't know why it keeps returning back for some reason. That's really weird. All bandanas are free, but except that all the headgears have a price. Okay. I'm gonna check that after the stream then. Thank you for telling me. That's so weird. The bandanas want to be free. I'm so lost, man. I'll just write this in my to-do list. I genuinely don't know what's causing it. Cause like the first time, I think I might have known what happened because at some point I did an oopsie with my stream avatar stuff, so I reloaded my former file and maybe that reset the price of some items. I don't really know why though. But now, since then I have changes, so I don't know why it's still a problem. Will we be able to see a price now that they have been unlocked for free though? You will maybe see them. I think so, because I think there was other stuff at some point that was not free, and then it has been changed back to. No, wait. There was some other items at some point that were free that I changed back to not free, and some people I think could tell still. Because I think Alex did tell me that. Wait, was it? Or was it just the headgear? No, just the bandana? I don't remember, not gonna lie. But this is still useful to know for the future, because it's not meant to be free, guys. So I guess for the future people. But I don't remember. It was shared in general life, but I don't remember what it was. Let me see. Yeah, at some point all the stuff, all the headgears were free. So if Alex can tell that now it's no longer free, it goes to show that yes. Yes, yes, yes. Bingos were free too for a bit, but I fixed that. You fixed it? That's crazy. You're the one that fixed it. Damn, you're so powerful. But yeah, remember that too. Then I left it for free for like I think a month or something. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't get it. I think maybe I get it though, because I think there are two items. Like for some reason, I think there are different items for the bandanas with different writings. So maybe one of them. I think I only adjusted one with one of the writings and not the others, so that's probably why. But I still don't know why some of them get back to bad. Weird. This is my favorite bug of all time. That's because of the different writing. I don't really get it. Okay, hopefully I can fix that after today, and I don't think I'll be able to really see it myself. So maybe next time we stream on Thursday, feel free to let me know if it worked or not. It's fine. Whatever. Okay. Yes, we wanted to stretch, right? Oh, wait, this one. God, okay. So complicated. I'm gonna hide the stretching chi right now. She's partially hidden. It's because I don't want to move chi around. She deserves to be seen. So I will censor the other chi. Only one chi at once, I guess. Yippee! Okay. stretch. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, guys, I don't know if you knew about this, but technically you can stretch without using the command. Did you know that? You don't need to actually write the command if you're on. I don't know if it works on mobile, but on the on your PC, if you click on the extension icon of Stream Avatars, you have like, I think something that shows all the actions you can make. I think. Or can you? I think there was a way to do that, but I forgot how it works. Actions, yeah, in actions. In actions, oh wait, it's not available. Oh no, it is there. You can technically do it directly from there. By just clicking there, so you don't have to actually activate the... Wait, I can take a screenshot to show you guys. Ta-da! Tutorial for you guys. Not like I mind you guys actually using the stretch command though. I don't mind, but just in case you don't want to do this, here you can see on the... Wait, how does it work again? Yeah, on the little, like the 3-bar thingy on the 3 lines on the left side below the Stream Avatar logo, there's like avatars or actions, and in actions you get this little remote that allows you to move around, to do stuff. And then on the lower buttons on the bottom left, there is the stretch one, which makes you stretch. Yeah. To the cringe compilation we go. Yes. Hello, Willy. Thank you for the and shrimp. Hooyah. Perfect for the stretches, not gonna lie. Luna's so rich. Well, you know, I have all the stuff for myself, so I don't really need any... I don't need to spend my currency, but also I think I gave myself a lot of money so that I still get richer than you guys. I think I did that before. Probably. Alright, so disclaimer for the stretches as always. Welcome to the stretch section for people that are new here or new to this part. We're gonna do some hand stretches before drawing to avoid pain and injuries on the long term. If you want to join us, feel free. If you want to find a video outside of the stream, because we are gonna watch a YouTube video, it is credited on the credit panel on Twitch and in the description on YouTube, and you can also access it with the chat comment !stretch. What else? If you stretch along, make sure to be reasonable with your stretches. It's not supposed to be painful, it's not supposed to be extreme, so if it does hurt for you, please keep in mind it's not meant to, so please be wise in your stretch stuff. Be wise, basically. Be reasonable. And if you feel like no matter what you do it hurts, I recommend you not to stretch, because maybe it's not meant to be for you. I don't want you to feel worse after. Okay, I'm gonna play the video and I'll get back to some comments after, and then we can draw. Alright.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators.
Good luck.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands, so take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor till you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. Do the next finger, and holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back.
Hi, Galazor!
And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in, stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers, and good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it, just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky. Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. We'll do the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. And the pinky.
Hello, G-Gamer! Welcome! Oh my god, Vito. Hi!
And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Let's go! Alright. That was it? Now we're gonna draw. Gonna move a bit here. Actually, here. She will be here. Perfect. Let us go. You're so right. Okay. Felt my elbows doing those stretches. It's pretty crazy because most of the stretches don't really involve that. I feel like most of the stretches are more like based on the wrist and the fingers, but it's true the beginning because you're supposed to really like go like really extend your arms, but otherwise it's not that crazy, right? Let me undo my stretching motion. Can I just click on it to undo it? No. Okay, here. We good. We good, we good. Okay, so several things to do. One is setting your area, little blocks for you to hang. One here, one area there, one area on she, one area on me, or whatever. I really wish I could save them as presets. That will be so much more convenient. There. For chi, it's probably not high enough. I feel like I'm drawing. I feel like I'm using a brush or something. And then here. And I guess that will be it for today. Okay. Actually, I think even for myself, I'm gonna put it a bit higher. Oh, oops. Remember when we played games where like I put just one random block at a random space and people had to try to jump there? And I think they earned like some stream avatars money. That was crazy. Alright, that seems better. Okay, we have this done. We still need to get a playlist and I need to change the category to art. And I need to figure out who I'm supposed to draw today in order. I think we start with... we start with the commission for Dobie, so I feel like I'm the only artist that enjoys drawing armor. I think I saw one person that enjoyed, well, I guess it wasn't really armor, but mecha stuff. I am not team armor, I admit. But I can imagine that for some people it's satisfying. You surely are not alone, but I can't relate. Okay. What is the thing I'm trying to do? I really forgot what I was meant to do. Oh yeah, the who comment. So, one sec. Wait, I should actually... One moment. I'll update this. I want to tell you about 2 pieces of peak fiction I started consuming last week. You should share that on Discord, especially because we have like we have channels for like recommendations of like anime, manga, and other stuff. So I think that's probably an even better spot to talk about it, so that people that don't even get to watch the stream can also hear about it. One sec. I'll put some thought in the channels there. Yeah, let's go. So, what kind of playlist will I choose this time? I'm so scared of checking some channels now, because a lot of them, even when they're supposed to be specific game music, they end up being I'm scared. Okay, this one, looking at the playlist, is not AI. And there's My Sims, which is a pretty good game actually. But I have ads first to go through. Okay, and then we can draw. I have to get a specific canvas size though, so I have to do my research on that. Because this is for potential like personal print, so it has to be a proper printing size. Oh yeah. Okay, what was the thing I was trying to do? Oh yeah, checking the messages. One second. So, if I do this, I don't know if this is the right size. Let me double check. I mean, it should be that. Should be this. Okay. And then okay. You know what I should have put for a playlist instead? I'll see if I can find like spooky Nintendo music first, and then after that we move on to the other one. Hi Silence! Silence! I had a question. I'm not forgetting about your prize, but I was wondering if it was okay for me to reach out to the same email as the one for the merch, or if you prefer me to reach out some other way, because I don't think you're on Twitter and I don't have DMs open on Discord, so I'm trying to think of where I can contact you for your prize. If you have another way you prefer to be contacted, let me know. Preferably not Minecraft. The email? Okay, I'll message you after the stream. I'll put this in my to-do list so that I don't forget. Thank you. Okay, spooky Nintendo music. There is one. Oh, there's one that's 5 hours long. Let's go. Okay, we're listening to that. Please don't have an ad, please. No ads, please. No ads, please. No ads, please. No ads. No, no, no ads, please. No ads. Please, no ads. Please. No ads. Preferably no ads. Doxing myself on top of that. Because, God, some of them are really like... Check out this new store that is right at this specific address close to your place. And I'm getting a heart attack. Okay. No ads. Perfect. Okay. This scares me. Alright. Did anyone play Luigi's Mansion? Seems like a fun game, not gonna lie. But I never played it. I don't even really fully know how the gameplay works. So, this is a commission for Dobby, featuring Miss Revis, to the surprise of no one. And it might feature other Pokemon as well. So, first I just want to set a little grid for the rule of thirds, which I will probably end up ignoring anyway, but I'm delusional like that. Featuring the Pokemon of all time. I mean, I do agree this Pokemon is quite nice, I guess. I love the singing. He's just like me for real. Me on stream, literally. Okay. So I got a reference. Hello, Nyakukuru, welcome. Wait. Yeah, boya, boya. Can I open this here? Okay, perfect. Alright. Time to draw. Wait, did I change it to art? Yes. Okay. We good. We good. We good. So maybe Mischievous will be there. I know it doesn't look like this really as a Pokemon, but for now I'm just trying to set the... You're so right, Luigi. Looks like Shuppet, but it's not. I love Shuppet though. Shuppet's really growing on me. I even made a doodle of Shuppet, and I keep saying Shuppet, but it's Shuppet, like puppet. But I've been doodling Shuppet with Shelder before. Wow, okay. Thank you, Luigi, for this beautiful performance. Thank you for following. Also, wait, I didn't see who it was. But hello, Roxy. Your English has gotten better. I really don't think it changed in that time span, but thank you. Wait, I'm so sad I didn't see who subscribed. Thank you to whoever did it on YouTube. Sorry, I don't have a... I think I don't have the same history. Wait, actually I think I can see it if I go on Streamlabs. One sec. Give me a moment. Actually, can I see it? Because I usually log in for a platform. The drawing is already perfect for the shape of Miss Drevis. Okay, I guess I can just send it like that then. Thanks. David! Okay, thank you for following. Rather subscribing on YouTube. Enjoy your stay. Deal? Easiest commission of my life. Now let's do this seriously. When I look at the drawing you made, vaguely, the moon was like around there, and then there were like trees going all the way to here. Oh, maybe we can do something like that, like trees that go. Okay, this is really scuffed. Maybe I can go with something here. Let's imagine this is a tree for now. Have different ideas of Pokemon to put as bonuses. So this is gonna be hard to choose from. Here is a tree. Allegedly. Maybe the moon will be there in the end, not gonna lie. Because I think the other trees are gonna hide the rest. Rule of thirds, I try. I don't think I'll really apply it well though. Let's assume the moon is here instead. Maybe it can even be a big moon like this. We'll see. But the moon will be vaguely in the middle. Hopefully it turns out as well. Wait, sorry, I've been missing the first message. I've been learning some new compositions and I think I can cook with one of them. Hopefully it turns out as well as I have it in my mind. Let's go! It's cool that you really are trying to learn stuff. Okay, what happens if we copy paste this for now? just to see how that will frame the picture. Okay. That doesn't leave a lot of room for the upper area. Can I watch a Luna stream without my gray flower? What is a gray flower? I don't know. But yeah, I think it's really cool, Mitchell, that you're trying to learn new stuff. Because I think that's the thing that, I guess the dangerous aspect of drawing, at least for me, is that I just like drawing stuff that are not too hard. That I know I can do okay without too much effort. And then as a consequence, I don't really improve in other stuff, and I'm kind of stuck because then the gap between what I can draw and what I can't gets even bigger, because if you focus on the stuff you already draw well, you'll get much better at it, of course. But then the other stuff will like have a really big contrast in comparison because of the huge gap. And then I feel like the more this gap happens, the more difficult it is to try to learn it, because you're like, this is gonna take so much time to try to learn, and at first it's not gonna look that good, so you will want to just rely on the stuff you know instead. So honestly, props to you for trying to learn stuff. It's a pastry, a bite-sized cinnamon roll. Oh, that sounds nice. It's easy to fall into the trap of drawing only things you are good at, because of course it feels good to make a nice drawing, but it's in pain that we grow. It's kind of true. I think there's nothing wrong with this if people just want to draw as a hobby and don't care about not really improving and stuff, but yeah, I am guilty of this. I'm not even gonna try to deny it. I have literal phases where I'm like, okay, this time I'm gonna try to learn something, and then I try and then I give up after like just a little bit of time, I guess. Okay, now there's a little weird gap about this whole thing because some of the trees are leaning much more towards one side than the other. So unless maybe we move this a bit closer to this side to make it like, oh well, it was never about being really symmetrical anyway. So it can be like a perspective more on one side instead of exactly symmetrical. We can try, we can see. Let's assume the moon is either like this or a very big moon like this. I'll probably ask Dobby about their preference later, but for now we're not at this stage yet. Guess what's the best day of the year? Yup, Halloween. What? This and not Miss Drevis Day? Can't believe you will say that, Dobby. I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless. Second day, yeah, be careful. It'd be cool if it was more of a specific art style for this. Then we still need to draw Miss Drevis, of course. Oh, I know this track. Yes. Lavender Town while drawing a ghost Pokemon fitting. It is a Halloween playlist. What can I say? Halloween is kinda close already. Okay, I think that's kind of a stretch. I don't think I will go that far. If you ignore summer existing, come on. Well, it's in less than half a year. I guess I could say that, but still. So easy to ignore. False dying. My condolences. There were so many creepypastas about people unaliving themselves after hearing this music. I don't know if you guys remember that. Yeah, I used to believe it was real, actually. I used to think it was not a creepypasta, but a real thing. But no, it was fake. Yeah, I remember the creepypasta saying that it was really like, I think it will make their ears and their eyes bleed and they will go insane because of the frequencies of the music, but it was only released for like the first versions of the games in Japan, which is why it's not affecting you guys, you Westerners. Yeah, I remember that. How could I not? I think that's the first creepypasta I got exposed to, actually. Mr. Pokemon almost got away with it. Wait, was it? Is Mr. Pokemon the name of the person that did this creepypasta? Luckily, internet detectives were on the job. Wait, was it really depicted as a real thing and then people were like calling them out? That's kind of crazy. Oh, it's a joke, okay. The creepypasta? Wait. I knew about back then were different ones, I think. With the guy with the smile, I don't remember the name of. Oh! Wasn't it? I was about to say Jeff or Jack. Like Jeff. I was about to say Jeff the Killer, but I don't remember if that was it. I think I remember that one too. I think that one, I remember seeing like names about it, but I didn't really know about the exact story. So I guess in a way maybe I was exposed to that one first. But because I never really checked the details of it, it's not like one I really know very well. I remember there was an artist that used to follow that did speed paints that will do a lot of creepy stuff and did a lot of fan arts of that character. I believe the only real part that some people wanted to shoot Konami because the kids got traumatized, but nothing came out of it. I know that Pokemon did a lot of weird stuff though, like for example one thing that Pokemon did that had serious consequences on children, that is a real thing and not like just rumors or a creepypasta, is one episode of the anime that had a lot of flashing colors and stuff without any warning, which triggered a lot of epilepsy. How do you call this? Episodes crisis? In either case, a lot of kids got sent to the hospital because of it. It was really bad. This is one of the, like, the first season, I think. I always get a bit sad when I think about how generally speaking, epilepsy warning are still relatively rare. Like, whenever series have stuff like this, it's still pretty uncommon that people actually warn about it, even in YouTube videos and a lot of stuff. And I feel sad because like the consequences for people are pretty like, that's actually pretty dangerous, right? But yeah. Hi Kettle! Thank you for the redeems. I'll save. Good luck with work. I never saw a Miss Revis that is front facing, but I kind of want to draw that. I mean, look up front facing Miss Revis. Front facing Miss Revis. It's never really front facing. Oh, there's this one. Ooh, this one is good. Okay, I'll try. Might as well just leave it like that. Fun fact about Miss Revis that I know. Yes. I had a Pokemon album that used to list a few information about Pokemon such as height and weight. Yes. But I had a misprint and said that Miss Revis weighs 555 kilograms instead of 0.5. That's kind of funny. I'm not super happy with my front facing Miss Revis, not gonna lie. Oh, I like this track. Shipit is just Miss Revis without hair? We kind of forgot that Shipit has a huge horn on top of its head. Shipit. Also, I don't know. I mean, I guess they are similar, but I don't know. Even in face structure, I feel like the way the eyes are still looking a bit different. But they have similar vibes. That I will not deny. Na, na, na. They do look a lot alike. They have similar vibes, but I wouldn't say they're too similar either. I do like both though. God. Shuppet has really grown on me though. Like I've seen like really cute cards of Shuppet and TCG. Where it has like the tongue out and it's so cute! Wait, I want to show you guys. Some of you probably already know these cards, but they're so cute! Like, what the hell? What do you mean this is a real card? Let me show you guys. Look at this! It's so cute! And there are so many cards of it with the tongue out. There's this one too. I love it. And there's this one too. This one as well. And this one too. I want to collect all of the Shuppet cards now. It's just like Shelter. I love it! It's so cute! Me when I see ice cream. I love it. Shuppet. I keep saying Shuppet though. I don't know why. Because I know that it's Shuppet. I know it's like Shadow Puppet or something like that, but Shuppet sounds cute. Actually, Shuppet is also some kind of nickname in the Forbidden Language, kind of. Kind of. Like it's an affectious pet name, kind of. Hello, Rosie, welcome! I also say Shuppet like Schubert. We're the same. Same struggle, for real. So the kind of cards that I like are the mlem ones. Yes, actually. The cute mlem ones. Sorry for being late, I don't even know this Pokemon. It's Misdreavus, unless you mean the one from the card earlier, which is Shuppet. But also, no need to apologize about being late. If your Pokemon start with SH and has a tongue out, Luna will probably like it. Here comes the Schuster. The Schoonster. Schmoonster. Beautiful. We could add it to the stream avatars one day. Small monster will live in a shoe? I didn't think of that, but that would be cute. I like how when animals do this. I remember when we had kittens in our house. Sometimes it will just sleep in a shoe. But I'm not sure what you meant when you said adding it to stream avatars. I don't know which part exactly. The lemon, the belly. I don't know if that could be added because I don't know how to explain it, but in stream avatar basically, for example, for expressions, that means that the base is like, you know, just an empty head and then you can customize stuff, but that's not really the case for the tummy, so I don't know if it will be something to customize. I could ask though if that's doable. Hi Winston, this Miss Drevis looks cute, thank you! I guess for now you can get it through the Picrew, at least. I always forget to promote the Picrew. Hello Hilly, welcome! Pokemon? Yup. This is Miss Revis. I do like this one though. I wonder if I can make this one work, because I kind of prefer the pose for this one. Seeing so many different mischievous is melting my heart. Best idea, I had to commission it. I'm glad you like it. Oh yeah, I wanted a photobombing one, but I'm not gonna go for it in the end. Okay. Shall I put my Miss Reva's socks for this blessing day? Oh my god, wait! There are Miss Reva's socks? I'll have to see that. Was that Moonsters? Yeah, it's because people were saying that I have a type for Pokemon starting with SH and with their tongue out, so I decided to create the Schmoonster. But don't mind it. It will not be in the piece, don't worry. Also, hi Teduka, thank you for the head pat. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Alex, for the redeems. Hello, gaming night. Wait, I just saved, but I didn't unshrimp. No, I didn't shrimp, but I didn't drink. Ooh. Hi, Wooly, welcome. You're really catching to my interest with this drawing. Right. As a Pokemon enthusiast, are you approving? Oops, sorry. I just glanced and thought there are very small monsters on the bottom. I get what you mean. I mean, they have the same kind of eyes, right? I cannot blame you. Oh, I need to charge. 1 sec. Is that Shinotic monster? What is Shinotic? That's supposed to be Morilla. Which is, yeah, the pre-evolution of Shinotic. So you're right. Kind of. When I saw it's a Pokemon drawing for a sec, I thought the monster on the screen are Tendemons. Okay, we're not. This is not a Pokemon exclusive stream. I'm sorry. What kind of other Pokemon could be fitting in this? One sec. Ooh. Thank you, Voli, for the head pat. Pardon myself, but may I indicate that I kind of like the photobomb idea? For which Pokemon do you want that? Miss Drevis? One sec. Let me try one more Pokemon and then I'll try that as well. Oh, this one is hard to draw actually. This looks like nothing, I love it. Oh my god. Actually, wait, I got another idea of Pokemon. Okay. Wait, Dobby, for the photobomb idea, did you want this for like the main Misdreavus or as a side thing? Or did you want it for like one specific Pokemon? It's a bunch of them. I probably won't keep all of them. It's just because we haven't... I wanted to provide different options to choose from. I looked up Mortal on Wiki, and not gonna lie, if you told me that it came from Hollow Knight, I will believe you. I get what you mean. I like it a lot. I got, like, in TCG, like, the Pocket game, there is a 1-star of it, and I got it. And I'm so glad because it's such a cute card. Let me show you. It's such a cute card. I was so happy when I got it. It's so my type. In Pokemon Snap, they have also, like, it appears, and I took so many snapshots of it because it's so adorable. Can I just save this image as an image itself? I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of it, I think. But it's adorable. You need to see. Look! Isn't it beautiful? It's so cute. I love this Pokemon. I mean, things that just have eyes and nothing else are my type. Look at Moosters. It's so pretty! For the photobomb, I will say try to add it as a side Misdreavus. Okay. You know what? I will allow myself to try this and also try it as a... Ooh, that will work well. Didn't realize it works well in a group. Oh, by the way, I just want to tell you, for those, like the Moralo, because they're tiny, if you choose them, like, they will just count as a one thing. Like, all of them will not be, like, individual ones, because they're so small. And they're basically copy-pasted. Also, Mrs. Ink, welcome to the stream. It has that bee Pokemon too. Not bee cutie fly? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I wanted to say for the photobomb, I will try one of Misdreavus. I think I deleted the... I deleted the sketch of it though, so I'll redo it. But I might also try one with, Shuppet. Okay, wait, first I will take... I want to just like name everything so that I'm not lost. So this one is Hoot Hoot, this one is Demoralo plus Shinotic. But they're separated, so I want them to be together. Is there anything here? No. Okay, this one is Fenthap. This is, I forgot the name. Pumpkaboo or something like this. Pumpkaboo, yeah. Pumpkaboo. This is Esper. And this is Shuppet. Okay, let me try. I think if we go for the photobomb, Shuppet will have to be moved a little bit more. Here. Well, I'll leave it here for now and see. How do you get a character in the side of the screen that moves its mouth when you talk? I want one. I play PS5 and PC, so gather I will need a capture card. This is a computer thing. This is kind of unusual to see people watching the stream that are not used to this. This is something done with VTube Studio, but basically it's like you need to get your own art of a model, and then you need to have the model rigged so that it moves certain ways. I think there are pre-made models though, but I think there are also 3D ones. This one is not. Hello Killer Bread, there's 2 of them now. Do you mean me and she? Most of the names are a blur outside of the original 151, and like a handful of others. I think I'm also not very knowledgeable in the names. Yes, you know, this model, like the Chi one on the side, has been around for a while. It's been, I think you did see her before. When was it finished? When was Chi model done? It was at the end of 2024, right? So yeah, you've seen her before, you may have just not noticed. Okay, the photo bomb. I'm gonna hide shop it for now. Okay, there is an attempt here. And then I want to try one with Shuppet. Which will probably replace the other one. Kinda like the card I showed earlier. Today I got shiny Aerodactyl. I'm not gonna lie, with its pink color scheme it looks kinda silly. I have a very unpopular opinion to make. Well, I don't know if it's unpopular, but oh my god. Am I the only one to find almost every single shiny ugly as hell? Like, when I get shiny cards in TCG, I'm like, cool, that's weird, but oh my god, these look so ugly, I'm sorry. Even the presentation of the card, I just don't like that style at all. I'm always like, man, this looks so ugly. I'm like rarely convinced by a shiny in general, but also I kind of wish that at some point, especially with the shiny pack, I wish they did stuff with like illustration shinies and not just like the 2-star/EX quality of cards. Like, I would have liked to see a full drawing that features, you know, a shiny card, like a shiny Pokemon. I think that would have been so nice. Instead it looks ugly. I'm pissed. Okay, my suggestion is I'm gonna show a version like this without the photobomb, and then I'm gonna show a version with the photobombs, but without, I guess, this one. There we go. Okay. Wait, I lost my... Did I delete it? No, wait, that's the wrong file. Here. Okay. Okay. Gonna send the preview 1 sec. life of a popular girl. Hi Indigo, welcome! I'm almost done sending my message. Okay, I think I'm done with writing my message. There we go. Okay. So for now, we wait. And now I can move on to the actual chibis for which was supposed to be the content of the stream. So we'll be returning to the usual chibi sketches for the lineless chibi commissions. Damn, this one took a little bit of time, huh? But I guess I am not really used to drawing Pokemons, and also I'm not really used to drawing illustrations like that. It was fun. I'm probably gonna die whenever I have to finish it, but I'm pretty happy with how the sketch is. How are we doing this evening? Well, it's only noon here, but doing well so far. Hope you're doing well too. We are cooking, gonna be going to get a fresh haircut soon. Ooh, nice! I've been thinking about getting a haircut too, but I don't know, man. Ah, alright. Let me, wait. Yeah. One sec. Just gonna. Oh, I love this track so much. It's such a good track. I really like it in the remake too. I think it's one of the songs that they did really well in the remake. Okay. So back to my chibis. The next one I have to work on is actually 3 chibis for one same person. So one sec. Here. Just need to get the who command updated. Me accidentally singing the note. Just want to make sure I have the right link for the person I'm gonna draw. I guess the downside of VGen is that I'm never 100% sure of their... Like, sometimes they can have different links than on VGen. So I need to check that. Okay, should be right. Let me just double check something. I love this track so much. Okay. Okay, sorry. There we go. Chibi collection. Not gonna lie, I do have quite the collection now. I do have quite a bit by now. At some point I should make like a compilation of all of them in one thing. You know, like I should put them all in like one big canvas. Would be satisfying, I think. It'd be like playing Tetris with chibis. Okay, so do I have the references here? Yes. Okay. So those are gonna be 3 different chibis. This will be used for thumbnails from my understanding. So they have different expressions and stuff. There's one that's surprised, one that's like nervous or crying, and one that's like cute. Maybe I should start by making basic poses and then adding the actual. The actual details. Oops, wrong sketch. Is this from Undertale? Is this that Undertale track? No, it's Earthbound. Damn, I didn't know Earthbound had music like that. I really want to play it one day, but I heard it's kind of long and hard. Well, but when I hear that Undertale was inspired by it, this makes me intrigued. Hi Janabon, hi Popuru, welcome both of you. Oh my god, this is loud. Flipsy? Thank you for following, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Melting, becoming water. Is it that warm here? My condolences. Oh, Coldy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders Dana, but I swear I'll read your message after. And also Popuru as well. How was your stream, Coldy? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Fanthera and Coldy. How was your stream? Cute Chibi, thank you! I'm working on lineless chibis, but I'm just sketching them first. So I'm just doing little bases. How's art going? Going well! I did some Pokemon sketches first. This one took a while. But I'm happy with it. We'll see what we keep later. But yeah, what were you working on? You were doing art, right? Yes. Were you rigging? Were you drawing? I'll give you a permit in advance so that you can share whatever you worked on if you want. Just something for my overlay. Ooh, oh my god. Wait, so like graphic design and stuff? That's crazy. I'd love to see if you feel like sharing it. But if you'd rather not, that's fine too. You're also free to share anything else you want. As long as it's safe for work, as always. Just a little drop down animation. I don't know what a drop down animation is. But I really don't know much about animation. Nothing important, that's okay. Are these chibi commissions? Yeah! Normally, wait, I'll show you an example. This is a new style I started doing. I started opening them on VGen for like 20 bucks. I'll show you both of those. It's like this. So they don't have proper line art. They're like blobs of colors for the most part. And there's an alternative version that includes patchwork effects, like with the little lines here. So yeah, people can get whatever they want. How's VGen treating you? I'm still scared of using it. Well, I don't really use it for commissions outside of that specific type. I decided to go for VGen only for experimental commissions or very specific things like this one. Because I remember when I first opened it, I didn't know about the tax. And then I decided not to go for it. But it does have good visibility, so yeah. And also, given the price of the commissions, like I'm not really gonna rely on it to pay my bills anyway, so I guess I don't mind losing $1 every time. But yeah, it is going well. Honestly, I quite enjoy the process of like having a form that they have to fill, so I don't have as many questions to ask. And also the file delivery thing is kind of handled well in my opinion. I don't have to post my stuff on Dropbox, which is cool. But yeah, I wouldn't... currently I'm not planning on like opening it for normal commissions though. It's still for very exclusive stuff. I might open something there as an experiment too. Yeah, like for example, you know, some people have scab-like commissions. So you could do those if you wanted. Just scared of the fees and such. Yeah, I forgot how much the fee is. That's why for me, like currently my only commission is cheap. And so I feel like I wouldn't want to open VTuber model commissions there. Not gonna lie, that will sting. But yeah. Skip sound nice. Yeah. And I mean, I kind of also, at the same time, like, I don't really like the fees, obviously, because I'm losing money, but I'm not shocked that they have fees. Given how exposure, like, how this gives exposure to people. Also, they need to keep their website running, right? I think they recently opened an office, which is really cool. Congrats to them. And also, on top of that, they probably also have a drive system, like a cloud, because when you send files you can directly upload them on VGen, like the file itself, and it's not compressed or anything. So that means they also have to take care of this, so all the more reasons to have fees, I guess. One thing I kind of wish they did is that, for example, to not have fees, for example, you could have a premium account, you know, kind of like Ko-fi, for example. Ko-fi, you can get 100% of your stuff if you have like a Ko-fi Gold account or something like that. I think it would be cool if they offered something like this, especially for people that use VGen a lot. Like they pay monthly or yearly and they don't have the fees to, like, I think that would be cool. It would be a good alternative. Didn't know about that, makes sense. I hope they do it one day. But yeah, so far I personally only had good experiences with commissions there. I'm not gonna lie, well, I guess I've been lucky because so far everyone has been really happy with their stuff, so I got good reviews, but there is something really rewarding about getting a nice review after, because people are supposed to give a review of your commission. Getting like 5 stars and people being like, oh my god, that was so great. It feels nice, not gonna lie. But yeah, I will recommend trying with something small first to see if you find it interesting for you. If you really don't like it, then you can stick to the usual commission stuff. I feel like some people maybe have a bit more trust in VGen commissions also, because, you know, there are unfortunately people that scam, and that can still technically happen on VGen, but because they have, you know, properly people to handle those and stuff. Like they have admins and whatnot. I guess it gives a sense of security, even though there are like there still are scammers there. I'm not gonna deny that, but it feels a bit more secure, I guess. Okay, what is the other one I need to do? A shocked / surprised expression and a cheerful, nervous one. I think I'll draw all 3 bases and then do the details after. So this is the happy one, which is the second one actually, so. Back, so how hot out there, don't get out any cost. How warm is it? Actually, oh, I think today here it's not that warm yet. But I think it's gonna get back to being really warm soon. I'm not looking forward to that. I think I don't want to beat my record off the room being at 33. That was kind of crazy. Okay, that's the shocked one. And then we need a cheerful one. Okay. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't even see the messages from before. Wait, let me get back to them. I'm so sorry, I completely forgot about that. Doing good. Friend and I managed to beat Minecraft in 5.5 hours yesterday. Damn! Damn! And I've got a bowling date planned. That sounds fun. Nice. Damn. Wait, and Jenna buds his stuff. Oh my god, thank you for kind of reminding me of it. I said I will read the messages and then I forgot. Also, it's not hard, but it does has what I will say level spikes. At one point, you just have to grind experience to make up for the sudden change in enemy strength. Still fun game despite that. Wait, what are you talking about? Like, did someone talk about a game before that? Because I don't think so. Or was this meant for Discord? Because I know some people have been talking about games. Doing alright, I just woke up heckin' early. It's 4:30 and I'm bored. Ah, Earthbound, right! I was talking about it. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of everything. I can count on my brain. God damn it. Thank you so much. Stay in your shower all day long. I remember really like, if I didn't do this year, but there was like 1 year where it was really warm too. And I remember I ended up like streaming. I was literally in a swimsuit. I was just in a swimsuit on my computer because I was just too warm. And then I need to make a tearful one. I need to sleep. Take care. Thank you for passing by. I'm sorry. I just realized I missed the comments for a while on YouTube. That's a lot of Pokemon. Yes. I don't think I'll keep all of them though. This was because we didn't really agree, or we didn't really confirm an amount of Pokemon in the background and which ones, so I offered to just draw a lot of different ones, and then the commissioner can decide what to keep and what not, and if need be, we can add more and adjust the payment. I'm a person that despises shorts. I am wearing them now. I hate them so much, but it's been too dang hot. Really? I think shorts are cool. I mean, have you seen my first outfit? I used to wear shorts all the time, actually. Even in winter, I used to wear shorts with like pantyhose under it. Haven't really worn them in a while. Now I'm more like into skirts and dresses. But in the end, I end up wearing safety shorts under that, so they're still shorts. I can't rock shots, so I'm cursed with jeans forever. Even during summer. No! My condolences. Have you rocked them? I just don't like the feeling of them, which is funny though. I don't mind skirts. My brain is weird. Wait, so what is like this is really not to convince you of liking shorts, obviously. I'm just really curious. What is the feeling, like what exactly feels unpleasant to you about it? I'm so intrigued. Oh, you know what I should do for them? I should, because it's like crying and stuff, I could make the ears tilted down a little. Okay. I shall try to separate them so I can maybe clean them all in one go. Okay. Welcome! I'm so intrigued by the name, I don't understand it. How should I call you? Welcome! Thank you for following. The kebab of Twitch? What? I don't understand. I'm sorry. It's an Italian name? What? What's... how... What? How is that? I don't understand the link to kebab of Twitch. I feel like generally speaking the longer a name is, the more suspicious I get of it, because I know some people have disguised offensive names, so I have trust issues. You need to understand there are people on Twitch that are a bit weird. Okay, this one works. Still has glasses for later that I need to add, but for now we focus on that. I can rock shorts outside, long pants only on outside for me. That or skirts. Let's go skirts. Kebab is I know what kebab is, but I don't understand why did you say kebab of Twitch? Like, why Twitch? Twitch doesn't have kebab, does it? Unless that's just how you identify yourself. It's mostly how the cloth is around the legs that feels uncomfortable. Ah, okay, that I think I kinda get it. I wonder if it matters if it's like really tight shorts or if it's like wide ones, but I guess it's probably more the area that feels weird, right? Than just the sensation of it being tight. Thank you, Alex, for the redeems. One sec, I'm gonna save. When I created this account, it was a challenge that I lost, and the guy told me to put it like that. This name is a joke and not offensive. Okay. Mostly people had said to get tight shorts are the same length, but at that point, why not just wear pants? The only exception are short shorts, English is weird, and spandex. Wait, short shorts I can imagine just that they are very short, but like mini short maybe, but spandex, I don't know. Spandex. Oh! That's how it's called, I didn't even know. Interesting. I'm learning things. Oops. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be sending these over. Then I'll move on to another chibi. Time for a snap. There we go. Here. Okay. Thank you for the headbutt. Alright, this is currently done for the time being. What is the next one? The next one is for this person. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure the next one is this one, which was... here. Okay, time for a new file right there. We can share this. Just need to access the reference of the character here. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting all confused. Hi, Jeremy, welcome! Alright. Just gonna change the comment. It's this person. There we go. This is a VTuber that recently debuted actually. And they have a very beautiful voice. I heard their voice in the VTuber debut teaser and I was like, oh my god, the voice is crazy. It was really beautiful. Okay, they have very cute design actually. It seems from the design you will assume that this is a very cozy streamer. I don't know if that's the case, but that's the vibe I get. For the description, usually pretty calm and happy, vibrant. Alright. I'm about to pin message cuts at x.com, so it looks like Twitter itself commissioned you. Yeah, I guess I am that influenceable. No, no, not influenceable. Freak, no! I am that much of an influence, god damn it. No. I don't know how actually influenceable I am. How easy I get to do the same things as the others. Probably to some extent I am, but I don't know if I'm super influenceable or not. Oh, mandatory. Influential, yeah, literally that's what I meant. But of course I can always count on myself to screw myself over. To basically something completely different. It's fine. Lunacyhilly. So true. The design is so cute. Why does Steam make it sound like I'm having fun with the boss with a tacky gimmick? Maybe because I'm the boss with a tacky gimmick. Maybe that's just how it is. Maybe this is actually what's happening. Well, technically you had something close to me as a boss, except not really. Some of you guys at least. I love that theme that was used, by the way. It was so good. It was so epic. I could never. I am up for the challenge. Never mind, I give up. I changed my mind. Lunacyhilly wants to fight new Smash Bros boss. Do you even have bosses in Smash? I thought you just had challengers and then they become players you can play. Like characters you can play, rather. The story mode has bosses? That's so cool! I need to make the glasses. The glasses of this character are a bit tricky because they're pretty detailed. So I gave a disclaimer that I probably wouldn't be able to recreate everything. Has like a lot of flowers and stuff. And other details that I don't think will necessarily fit well in this style. Because right now it's kind of okay when I line. Well, line. When I do those effects, but when it's gonna be just blobs of colors, I think it's not gonna work as well. Alright, back to messaging the commissioner. I don't remember. Last Smash game I played was the first and only that. I only played the latest one, I think, the one on the Switch. And I suck at this game. And I realized I don't... At first I was interested and that's why I got it, but I realized that I don't really like this kind of games. Because generally speaking, I don't like playing against people. Because I'm a sore loser and I know that it's not my gaming skills that are gonna bring me far. Okay, let me save this again and resend this. Say cheese, everyone. Too late. Okay, time to write some stuff down. You have the skills, just gotta polish them. But I understand, might as well avoid the headaches with those kind of games. Me? Skills? You're very kind. Yes, I lied. I have the latest one, but after playtesting it was given the gameplay was not all that fun for me, so I never touched it again. Tried the story mode for a while, but it still did not intrigue me. That's fair, that's fair. I think generally speaking, I don't really like fighting in games. I am a pacifist. Or whatever. Okay, let me send the thing. Because despite my typing sound, I was not even writing for that. Such unprofessional behavior. Wait, did I not screen share this? Okay, no, there it is. Okay, okay, there. Should be there. Should be this. Okay. Yay. Oh, and I think the other person approved of the other sketch. Cool. That was fast. Even though I saw their time zone and it's really late or very early for them, I'm surprised they're up. But I will not complain. But yeah, my eye, I got dust. No. Okay. Okay, cool. That is done. So I'll just mark this as approved. I didn't like that Kirby is the main protagonist. Kirby is the main protagonist? That's so cool. I always played as Kirby, so that's perfect. It's even harder for me to find people to play with since I aim to play competitively, so I usually end up being way better than family classmates. Oh. Kirby itself, him, her, whatever Kirby is. Unlike any other in terms of flow and actual power, the little punk puffball, not Jigglypuff, is a menace if it ever could be one. Thankfully it wants friends, food and napping. I mean, Kirby is some kind of god in some way, right? In the Kirby lore. I think it's a Star Guardian or something. Kirby is a pink punk, so true. Kirby the God Slayer, the killer of eldritch horrors. Kirby can do anything, not gonna lie. Guardians of the universe. That's crazy. Imagine being like that. I could never. I will be the evil that Kirby has to fight, probably. Eight inches tall. Really? Wait, only 8 inches? Kirby height. You're right, what the frick? I thought it was bigger actually. I thought it was like, I don't know, 50 centimeters? So like, more than double of that? It's crazy. Okay, Tommy, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear what he just said? That's crazy. It was so loud. I still like the theory that when Kirby defeats Void, it imbues Void with light and kindness, which then sends it back to the first game as Kirby. Oh, that would be so cute! Wait, is this a real theory or is this just something you came up with? Like, are people actually speculating that kind of stuff? It's very sweet. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. The truth is, I've been playing Deltarune finally. I'm not done yet, but I have someone that asked me about my thoughts and stuff, so I wanted to share them. But yeah. On speaker, so I didn't hear. Maybe it wasn't loud enough, but damn, it was loud for me. Can't believe that even my family that are used to my existence, sometimes they're still like they're still shocked that this is coming from my tummy. And they're like, I think my father is used to it, but my mom, she forgets. So then she's like, she's genuinely shocked. She's like, wait, that was you? That was your stomach? And then she's like speechless for a few seconds. She's just impressed. I have that power. Personal whale concert. It's true, but sometimes it's just those sounds that don't even sound like whale. Sometimes it's really high pitched. Sometimes it's just I can't even describe it. It's just doing random stuff all the time. Even my partner that is used to it also sometimes gets surprised. Like, he's used to my tummy being loud, but sometimes he's surprised at how absurd some of the sounds are. One day it's just gonna be like, boing. If you want to dive into reading lore of Kirby, I'll say it is a lot taken. I think we watched a 1-hour video that was talking about the lore of Kirby based on all the games. It was pretty interesting. I don't remember 100% of it, but that made me quite aware of most of it. It sounds like insert tummy noise. I need to hear these sounds one day. I wish I could know beforehand so I could record them, you know? But the thing is, sometimes I can kind of tell because I feel, I don't know, maybe emptiness in my tummy and that it's gonna probably do something. But sometimes it's just coming out of, like, it's catching me off guard, and so I can't record it because obviously it's already known. Hello, Toridoki! Imagine both of you are having a mega serious argument or discussion and your tummy just rambles again. That would be pretty funny, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Just keep a mic strapped to your tummy the whole day. But you know how, like, if you listen to someone's tummy, you hear much more sounds in general. I low-key wonder what it's like to hear my tummy. It must be, like, kind of scary, not gonna lie. God, okay. Sorry, I've been just having an empty screen. So what is the next commission I need to work on? It should be for... Oh my god, I love this VTuber design. Although it is very detailed, so I'm gonna die, or rather I'm gonna have to find ways to simplify it. But I'm excited to work on it. Just gonna download everything. Hi Zor, welcome. Gonna take screenshots real quick. Thanks for the head pat. What a beautiful model. Like, I don't mean to sound weird when I say this, but like, I feel like this kind of model and design is typically my type. Like, the kind of designs I will have loved to make myself, or I will have loved to have OCs with those kind of designs. Did I download the other one though? Yes, everything is there. I just need to get their link. What is their link? Wait. They have a Twitter account, I think. I don't find it anymore. Maybe they don't have Twitter anymore? Let me double check. You know, I can't find it, so I guess we won't go for that. So, I just gave a name and that's it. Speaking of, I have a commission later that's gonna be anonymous, so we will. Wait, no, never mind. I found it. Yes, found it. At the same time, they've been inactive for a while, so I don't know if they will want me to share their link. I'm just gonna give their name out of precaution. Here. Hello Kurunji, how are you doing? Welcome. They have such a beautiful design. I think they had a pose in mind as well, so that's gonna be less work for me. Oh wait, there was this. Okay, let's go. Art is cute as ever. Thank you so much. Hello, Slave. How are you doing? How are you doing? Doing well. Hope you are too. Thank you, Kettle, for the redeems. Okay, I'll save. Hello, I6. Welcome, welcome. Wait, so I saved. I haven't shrimp. I need to drink. Thank you. Isaac? Oh, okay. Wait, so just Isaac? Not ice... like... okay. I will not question it. I'll be sending this preview as well. Okay. Oh, I forgot to mark this as a work in progress. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, I like this track. Okay, we have 2 more to go, and then I'll be done. Okay, what is the next one? Oh yeah. Oh wait, just gotta make sure. Okay, I can share their name and stuff. Cool. Is it this person? Freak, I forgot their username. Embarrassing. Wait, one sec. I'll find it, don't worry. Here. Okay. Okay, should be updated. Oh, wow, right on time. As soon as I finished. Okay. Just gonna close a few windows that I have. Tabs, sorry. Because I have too many. I'm getting lost in my menu references. Okay, this is closed. This can be closed. I need to open this drive. It's getting warm now. I'm starting to feel that it's getting warm, but I feel like I shouldn't check the temperature of the room, because if I start noticing that it's just warmer than I think, then I'm gonna feel warmer as a consequence. Therefore, I shall gaslight myself into thinking it's still cool. So the color is very cute, actually. In the description, what did they write? Clumsy tsundere girl. Okay. Wait, no, I should go for this so that the highlight is not on the... You have to suffer with us. I mean, I do suffer a bit, but I don't want to suffer more. Why would I do that? Oh, I got a cool idea actually. Don't know if it's gonna work though. Gotta try. Oh, I like this track. Just got a haircut, took a shower, now I'm ready to witness lunacyhilly making some peak art. Sorry, I haven't checked the comments in a while actually. I missed a few things. Is this a spoopy playlist? It's a Halloween playlist, I think. Because we drew a haunted forest at the beginning, right? So I wanted those vibes. I feel like I'm kind of going overboard for this, given the fact that details tend to be lost. Mods are mini bosses and streamers are the main boss. I changed Luna and now I must challenge Spongy. Yeah, you have to go through the mod first. Unless this is better this way. Okay, I'll give this one a shot. Guess we'll see what the commissioner thinks. Give me a moment. Just gotta check something. Lunas has hench monsters? What is a hench again? I don't remember. Okay. Henchman, aka a person who works for the main villain. What does hench stand for in henchman? Let's look it up. Hench. When I look up hench, it just says it's a muscular person. Is it because it used to be like the bodyguard of the villain? That seems like a stretch. Alright, final sketch for today after this get out. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get warm. So that's a good sign for me to stop soon. Let me just grab the references real quick. Oh, this is the anonymous one. Somebody, thank you. Here. I'm gonna need the reference that I downloaded. Yes, I have a second reference that I was given, so I should probably use this. Oof, wow. The Spongy is a really buff person. I may have bit off more than a chew. Must be kind to me. Be careful. So when he drew muscles for himself, that wasn't a misleading information. Yeah, maybe he is super buff. I will not confirm or deny this information. Can work with ultimate precision at work, but at home I keep making typos. You know, it's better this than the other way around. Even my muscles have muscles. That's crazy. Oh my god. Not anyone can talk about, like, not just anyone can flex that. So, good for you, I guess. Alright. I did see the pictures, it's real. That would be so funny. Okay, so what kind of pose was I supposed to do again? I think it's just supposed to be a kind of normal one, but let me check again. Playful and cheeky. Clumsy. Okay, I see the vibe. Oh, thank you, Mugi, for the redeems. Poof. Okay. What am I looking for again? The reference. I drew too many chibis. I'm starting to run out of inspiration. Wait, this one is one that I did before. Let me close that one. And that one too. So we did this. Damn, I did a lot actually now that I think about it. I did this, I did this, I did this, I did this, I did this. Damn me. Luna, does having your glasses on give you a buff? That's a good question. Actually, I don't want to wear my glasses anymore. They're like, they press too hard with my headphones, so when I stream it's a pain and it's affecting the tracking, and I can't get used to my sunglasses either because it's messing up with my perception of depth. So I don't know. Speed, thank you. Trying to think of the thing, the pose. I'm gonna borrow them for the fight against the mod. Good luck, you're gonna die. It was nice knowing you. No wait, I think they wanted the smiling one. You've got headphones on with the heat. What do you want me to do? You want me to blast on the volume on my speaker so that you hear the music and then a very disgusting audio of this on top of that? Unless you meant I could wear earphones, but I don't have earphones. I mean, I have earphones, but the cables are not long enough for this. And I don't have like AirPods. I don't trust those. I don't trust Bluetooth stuff close to my head. Blast the sound. No. Then people complain about the audio. I didn't. Apparently, for a lot of people watching streams, the audio is like even more important than the visuals. Like, if you have a scuffed audio, they will not stay. I don't think I care too much unless it's really unbearable, but some people are like, oh, if I can hear your fan, I'm freaking out. And I don't know, like the person is allowed to do not die from the heat, I guess, but whatever. Only OG remember how scuffed it was 5 years ago. I wasn't really streaming actively at this time, and I had not my mic, so technically people can't remember an audio that didn't exist. Depends on what you use as entertainment on your stream. True. Can be scuffed if there's no mic to record the stuff. Exactly. Well, you know what? There was like, well, at this point I wasn't really streaming much. But I remember there was like one time where I streamed and I was listening to a very specific playlist for the stream only, but I was tired of it because I kept listening to it all the time. So I actually was not listening to it. Like, it was broadcast, like it was playing, but I was on my phone with my earphones listening to something else. And because of this, I didn't realize when the YouTube playlist post, because it was like, actually I haven't had this in a while, but you know how YouTube used to pause playlists if you're not really reacting to YouTube for a while? I haven't had this, so I guess it's out now. It's a longer thing. But yeah. So I wouldn't notice that because I wouldn't hear it. It was funny. That was annoying, but it's gone, right? I feel like it's no longer been a thing for a while. Are you still watching We Need Ad Money? How is that related though? They could technically blast the net if they wanted to. Even if you don't react to it, right? I don't know how it works, honestly. I don't understand that kind of stuff. What's the point showing ads to nobody? Well, they will still, you know. Wait, actually, I guess for YouTube it's a loss, right? Yeah, okay. I get what you mean. Or is it actually? Because YouTube displaying ads means money for them, right? So even if the person is not actively reacting to it, that still counts as a view, right? So it's still good for them, no? What Game Boy Pokemon Battle is this? Let me see. It is Fetching Ghost or something else. It's not Pokemon, it's Ghost and Goblins. Stage 1. Sounds like a Pokemon battle game from the old Game Boy games. Yeah, I get what you mean. I could have believed it too. Hello, local beast lion. Welcome. What's Super Mario World? The first Mario game with the the Boos. I read the boss. I have no idea. I like Boo though. That's what I know. I think Boo is pretty cool. I like big boos and I just can't lie. I prefer the small ones. I don't really care about the king boo, for example. Like, I feel like the crown is ruining its design. If I may be completely honest. King Boo got slapped by that comment. I mean, I don't hate him, but it's just the others are cuter. He's not. I don't know. I was sad when in Mario Kart you can play as him, but not the regular Boos. And I was very happy that you could play as the regular Boos in the. I forgot, like in some Mario Party games. I like playing as Boo. I like its sloth. Did you guys know that Boo's sloth, like the old one, like the, well, I'm not gonna imitate it, is actually the same as Bowser. It's just like one is, you know, slowed down and pitched down, and one is sped up and pitched up, but they're the same. Isn't it crazy? Okay. Yeah, they still use a variation of the Nintendo 64 Bowser level theme in the 3D games. I have no idea. They actually did surprise me. That actually did surprise me. I was expecting a separate laugh that is altered in many ways for their laugh, but no, it is one laugh for most of the others. Right? That's pretty impressive. Impressive. Oh my god, I can't speak. Okay. Oh my god, I almost tossed my drawing glove in my teacup. That will have been sad. Alright, I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna mark this as a work in progress. Did I screenshot it? No. One sec. Thank you, Alex, for the redeems. Alright, I think that should be it. Yeah, I did everything. Whew, wow. That was fast. Wow, that was fast. That was a lot, but technically it has been... Didn't I say it will take 4 hours or less? Technically it took a bit more than 4 hours. I think that's mostly because I underestimated the amount of time I will spend on the sketch for Dobby, the Pokemon one. I really like how it looks though. I think it's cute. Let's see. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Also, thank you, Alex. I don't know if I told you, but I did the redeems. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Maybe Maple is still alive. If so, we're probably gonna raid him. But I'm not sure. Yes, he is. Well, you know the drill then. At this point, like we almost should get a like a separate raid message for Maple because he's raided so often. Let's see. This is another time where he will be not sharing his screen because of ND works, but he's chill to chat with, so surely we'll have a nice time together. I'm saying this, but I'm probably gonna dip as soon as I raid. Thank you, Alex, for all the comments. Not gonna lie, I'm not used to seeing you blue, so sometimes I forget that it's you. But thank you, I appreciate it. Also, oh no, I completely missed another message on YouTube. Ketchup Raven passed by earlier, but I missed it. My bad. Thank you for this stream. Thank you too. I'm happy with how productive it was. So Thursday we'll be back with more art. I'm guessing I'll be probably finishing some of them. Yeah, this one was already approved, so we'll at least work on that one. Yeah, and maybe we'll make some progress on this one. We'll have to see. Raven just wanted to catch up. But alas, it was not meant to be. I know this was a pun, by the way. I got it. I don't want to acknowledge it too much, though. Okay, so the raid message is already shared, I think. Thank you again, Alex. Wait, has it? Yes, it has been shared. I'm gonna raid Maple Size. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Not tomorrow, but Thursday. For another art stream. And yeah, thank you again. Alright, take care guys. Thank you, bye. Oh